Good morning. Today is 27th of April 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Welcome to Grandstand, and today we are going to be racing at Rosehill, which is in the New South Wales of Australia. So this is how the track looks like. I can't complain about the shape of the track. It is a nice shape. Most of the tier 1 tracks, they do have a shape like this, and the ground reading so far is soft, but the finishing line is 400 meters. That means we should have some nice results today. All the runners should get their right opportunity to do what they are capable of doing, and that is more or less the situation is. And we'll see what do we have today. We're going to be racing. So in this channel we follow a format. The format is, first we make up selections through the data. This data is available for anybody to download from Ko-Fi. It's absolutely free. It's uploaded. The only difference is you do not have the colors there. The colors are for, these are my personal preferences. Other than that, it's all the same. You can download the data. You can start working on this. And that's how it works. And once we have the right numbers on the horses, once we have identified the right numbers, that's when we fall back on the paddock and we try to take a look at the horses. And then once we have finalized and we have looked at all the horses, then we make our final picks and probably bet on them. So this is the format. So without any further ado, we'll get started with the first race. We'll see if there are any scratchings. So there are loads of scratchings. 4, 7, 13, 14, 15. 4, 7, 13, 14, 15. 4. All right. Let's hide those and we'll get started. So the first one is an open race with 1100 meters. We'll see what we can do. So the problem with this race is it's a colt and filly race. This race we play differently, but will in a colt and filly race, numbers, logics, they do not work because it's all about hormones. But these are 2-year-olds, so maybe the hormone is still not playing that much. I think I think that is it. We'll check what's happening with the odds. 8, 11, 1. Rex, welcome back. Jerry, my friend. Prabhu, welcome to the channel. Prabhu, we follow a particular format in this track, and this is where the numbers, everybody has their own picks. So it's a racing channel. You can share your own picks, whatever you think are the winning numbers, and that's the way we go about it. Where is Jim? Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. How are you doing today? Rex, bro, what's up? Today I think it's a Saturday. We should have some good numbers today. We should have some good numbers today. Let's see. Yep, I'm looking forward to that too, Jerry. I'm looking forward to that too. Is this Rosehill by any chance? Are we there already? 12 minutes. I think this is Rosehill. Is this Rosehill, bro? And no, we can't be at the gates. It's still 12 minutes. What are we doing at the gates? Okay, New Zealand, probably. Yeah. Probably New Zealand. You're right, Jerry. Probably New Zealand. Because Rosehill is the first track to go live today. If it is not Rosehill, then it is probably New Zealand. Yeah, that's something that we haven't seen in Australia. We haven't seen anything like that. Not in Australia, not in Hong Kong. Run, baby. Okay, there is that war horse. You see that neck out? Man. Go, 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 baby. 4. That looks mean. That horse looks mean. It's a very, very run, baby. 4. Oh, yes. Do some stuff today. Oh, there's a 6. Mr. 4. You're in trouble. Go, 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 go. Mr. 4 lost a lot of momentum. Mr. 4 and Mr. 7 are discussing lunch, probably. Boy. It looked like Mr. 7 and Mr. 4 was discussing, all right, since we have lost, let's go out for a lunch date and discuss more. Okay, this is our paddock. Absolutely, this is our paddock. That is the 8, which is the favorite today. All right, we have some checks. I'm gonna pull up the checks. 5 and 9. 5 and 9. So that's the 9. Ten has, what is that? Those are blinds, man. On 10. 10 is a colt, basically, I think. No, 10 is a gilding. Boy. That is 12. Six. we don't have any clue about anything on these ones apart from the fact the thing that is going on. 5 is a very scary one, that is for sure. 9 has gate number 1 and equally scary. It's a gilding. 10 has a very, very high HP, and it is also with this thing called blind. So that 10 turns out to be something to look for. And it's a colt and filly race, so the gildings have the best chances. Any gilding will have an upper hand in this race, and this gilding is in superior conditions. 1 and 11 made considerable amount of money. 28 is the third one. 2 is what our coffee money is. I am a little worried about that 10 because it's a colt and filly race. This race is a little out of control. This race is not a little, actually it is all out of control because it's colt and filly. I generally do not race colt and filly races, no mixed sex. I do not race the races with mixed sex, especially with a horse or a colt in it, with fillies and mares. That becomes very volatile. And 10 is definitely one strong contender in this because 10 is a gilding with blinds on it, so it's very well thought. I don't know how to place that 10, but I'm out of budget. It's not been very nice with me lately, so I'm a little out of budget. If I had the money, I would have taken in 10, at least for a coffee money. So the 1, 11 and 8, we have 1 is a gilding, definitely. 11 is a filly, 8 is a filly. I hope the fillies do the job today. Nitesh, welcome to the channel. The odds on 10 are huge, and I don't know, if I had the money, I would have taken it for a coffee money, which is basically a place bet. Because if you are with the right platforms, that will give you a huge amount of return on a place bet, or on 10 if that 10 gets on to what it is capable of doing. This is a mixed sex race, so the gildings have got nothing to do with the fillies, and they definitely have nothing to do with the colts. They will focus on the race. Fillies will get influenced by the colts, and the colts are going to act funny. That is how things generally happens. It's a very volatile race. So if your cost of acquisition is less, and if you can afford 10 for a win or a loss, put it for, I would have gotten into place bet for 10. It's a huge odd. Louis, welcome back, my friend. Where's Jim? What's wrong with him today? And 10 has blinds. That's a jockey decision, which is blinds as in like really strong blinds on 10. I'm very scared about that 10. Worried. Coffee money is basically a place bet, so we have 2 on coffee, 1, 11 and 8. Go baby, run. Run. Okay, 5 was the threat, it's there. 12 is there, 11 is back there, 1 is there, 2 with the coffee money looks good. Run baby, do some stuff today. 1 is right there by the rails. I am so happy to see you. 1, get off the rails baby, get off the rails. You've got a clear gap. Come on, move it. It's good, 400 meters, so you've got the time. Pull it up, man. Yes, go. I think 5 is going to be there. Can't beat that. 5, 1 and no, 5, 3 and 6. 5, 3 and 6. 5, 3 and 6. Is that what the numbers are? You got the 6. I think you did, Rex. Boom. 6. I think you got the 6. What are the numbers? Jerry, you have the numbers. 5 was a check. 5, look at that thing. 5 is like, boy, that is... Five one six. Okay, 516. All right, brilliant. Louis. Fabulous, bro. Fabulous on that 6. That Rex, you. That is brilliant. That 6 actually. I don't know, but it had some pointers. But I'm not sure what happened to 1 and 11. These things, 1 got there, definitely 1 got there. 11, I don't know what happened to 11. 8, I don't know what happened to 11. 5 definitely is, that thing is very strong. 516. All right, we'll move on to the next race at Rosehill. This is a volatile race, man. Anything can happen. It's one of those. I hate the mixed sex races. This is okay. So there's scratchings 2, 6, 8, 9. Hide, hide, hide. 2, 6, 8, 9, 15, 16, 19, 20. 15, 16, hide. 19, 20, hide. This is again 1100 meter without any colt or gilding. We are good to go. This thing has the. This thing has a management problem, the 17, but it has the lowest risk for some reason. I'm not sure how can I explain that, but it is calculating the lowest risk on this horse, 26%, and it's a benchmark 72, so you cannot ignore any horse. Most of the horses are very good. So 12 4 5, we've got 12 4 5, 17 is our coffee money. Check is 1 and 7. Right, let's check what's going on with the odds. Boom. 17 is the favorite. Okay. And 1 is right there. Where is 12? 12 is here. 4 is here. 17 and 5. So 17 will go up there. And 4 has 13. So we'll have to do that. I can survive with. We'll do that. We'll exchange the places. We'll change the places between 4 and 17, because 17 is the favorite. It doesn't make sense to have 17 as a coffee money. We'll go with 17 up there, and 4 has a huge odd compared to 17, so we'll put 4 as the coffee money. So 4 will come here and 17 will go there. 12, 17 and 5 and 17 favorite. It's very weird. What is that we do not know about 17 is something that is important. I picked up 17 on the basis of PC. Thank you so much, PC. Thank you so much, PC. Thank you so much. I mean, you didn't have to do that, PC. But I know, you know, I cannot express my gratitude for this. Thank you so much, PC. Thank you so much for, you know, making that donation. Thank you, PC. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, PC. Thank you so much. Yep, race day. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of have a feeling this thing is going to play nice today. We should have a nice day today. 11. Okay, 11 is a check. It's the most expensive horse. This is the one which has made the maximum amount of money lately. 11. So we'll check them out at the paddock and see what is going on. I just need 1 minute. I'll come back from the washroom. Right, I'm back. PC has been a continuous support to this channel. I can't express my gratitude for PC. Thank you, PC. Thank you very much for supporting this channel so strongly. We need all the support. Honestly, we need all the support from everyone to make this a better place with some real nice devices and some swanky gadgets to beat the house. So any support will be appreciated, welcomed. Thank you. Thank you very much. boy. This, I think, is the same track in New Zealand. Tiffany. Yep, cold coffee. And welcome back. 11. Tiffany. Which one is Tiffany? I don't know which one is Tiffany. And welcome back to the channel. Five, 11, 14. Thank you, PC. Thank you for saying that. Run, baby. Run. There's a difference between the racing in New Zealand and in Australia. This track, I don't know how the horses go that wide on the bend. This is Australia, this is New Zealand. John 5:11, 14, coffee 4. Eleven is a check, 11 is a threat, definitely. 5, 11. 14. That 13. We'll see how it works. This is our track. This is us, guys. That 5 is being tailed. That's not nice. 12. Where is the 17? Why is that 17 that big a hype? The 17 only, the 17 has the minimum risk. That 17 was my original coffee money, but 17 came out to be the favorite. It has the minimum risk though. That's what it is. And that 18, what is there with the 18? It's a 4-year-old gilding. There's nothing on 18. 11, 1 and 7 are threats. Big threats. The 11 is a big threat. 11 is a big threat. Made the maximum amount of money. It's a 5-year-old mare. Everything is right. Perfect. 13. 5-year-old. The FX generally do not work for precision distances. But the FX will work for sprints. $14. Go, baby. Right, run. 13 is furious. 13 is furious. 17 goes up. Seventeen is a very, very big horse. Is that 17? Is that 11? I don't know. That is 17. It's a big one. It will have the momentum. It will have the body weight play along. You run. Run, 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 run. Yes, baby, run. Run. 4 gets there. 4, 14, and 18. 4, 14, and 18. Four, 14, and 18, I think. 4, 14, and 18. We got the coffee money on 4. That is for sure. 4, 14, and 18. John, you got that 14. 18. Let's see what was 18. 18. There's nothing on 18. But 18 was looking good. 18 was looking good. There's nothing on 18 basically. Apart from the balance. 17 had better balance, but 18 had balance. The 17 did nothing. 4, 14, and 18. Right, we'll move on to the next. Six and 8 has been scratched. Four definitely four gets in. Ten for 7. Ten has a better coffee money. It's all the same, but we'll not touch that because that'll be confusing. Just four is the cannonball in Eaglefarm. Right, Jim is going to be late today. He's at work. Come on. This is Kembla Grange.
To come up with Vadamos Queen and Diabelli. So we welcome in Simon Harrison from the National Racing Service. The last couple of runners to get set. So we welcome in Richard and Wayne from Sky Thoroughbred Central. Diabelli about to take a bid spot, drawn wide today. Ash Morgan takes the ride for James Cummings. And the last one is Verbeck. And the field of 9 is set and ready to run. 2,000 metres the journey. We're set, the red lights are on, they're racing immediately. Condra won the start narrowly. Nyota shows speed with Vadamos Queen, and Verbeck's on the way forward in the early stages. Then Bullet's High, the favourites on the rails. Just going around it now is Wild Calm. Then Diabelli, who's trying to slot over into a good position. Second last, the inside Shadow Park, and Spin Peaks is last. The run around the first turn, Vadamos Queen found the lead, 3/4, Verbeck in second and Condra third. They were followed by Nyota settling in fourth spot, then Bullets High, just over racing a fraction, the rails midfielder. Wild Calm Park to its outside, then Diabelli, who's in a nice rhythm. It's shading the outside of Shadow Park, then came Spin Picks past the 1,400 metres. Now there's a move coming mid-race here, Nyota on the outside, not happy with the speed, and goes up and sits outside Vadamos Queen. Third spot is Verbeck, and Condra is fourth the rails. Length and a half away, Wild Calm, then came Bullets High on the inside of Diabelli. So the favourite runners race together. 2.5 Park and Spin Picks last top turner. So approach the 1,000-metre mark. Diota in front by a length and a half to Verbeck in second. Third spot is Vanamos Queen, gets every favour there. A length and a half, Wild Calm Condra, followed by Diabelli on the way forward. Bullets High a length away, then came Shadow Park and Spin Picks, no change to the order. So approach the 600-metre mark. Diota in front by a length, Verbeck third, Vanamos Queen. Wild Calm just nudged along in fourth, then Condra, Diabelli, Bullets High's pushed along as well. Then Spin Picks and Shadow Park's last of the turn, 450 left to go. Diota in front as they turn for home, led by two. The outside running on Verbeck, then Vanamos Queen squeezing into the clear. Wild Calm and Diabelli's right down the outside, 250 left to run. Diota in front, edging the margin back on the outside. Vanamos Queen, Condrier shooting right up along the rail. Diabelli joins in with Wild Calm, down past the 100-metre mark now. Diabelli out wide, struck the lead. Vanamos Queen fighting on with
Man,
Diota.
what
It's
is
Diabelli
that?
in front of Diabelli. Diabelli outstayed them. Beat
What a
Vanamos
race.
Queen. And Nyota and Condra in a photo for third and fourth. I favour Condra though. Then came Bullets High running on. Wild Calm, Shadow Park, Verbeck, Spin Picks last. Good win, Diabelli, good ride, Ash Morgan. Prepared by James Cummings, 5-4 at a photo, but I think Condra is very prominent there on the inside.
Race 3914.
For the judge to make a decision.
9-1-4.
5-4 and a photo.
9 and 1, both are checks,
5-4 and a
bro.
photo interim.
Those are scary horses. Ascot, welcome back. 914 is your take. Jesus Christ, look at that 9. That 9 looks stunning. That's the 10. That is our... $11. Man, that 9 looks amazing. But for a 1500 meter, that 9 has too much of weight. That 1 and 9 definitely is with the 0 risk, and it is looking awesome. We gotta bring in that 9. We gotta bring in that 9. 4, 7. FX. All right, so this with that number there, this is an advantage. This is not a threat. This is an advantage. $9.56. Yeah, with a high FX on 1400 meter plus, that thing is an advantage. It is not. We'll replace 7 with 9. Four, 8. Seven with 9. I'm replacing 7 with 9. 10 for 9. Coffee money stays at 2. 7 becomes a threat. 9 gets in. 7. Nine has all good numbers. 9 has all good numbers. PC 10 is the cannonball. It is a very beautiful track. Yep, that happens at times. Things are like that. If we have the feed information at least 24 hours before, it'll be a piece of cake.
Moving into the gates along with Ruby Flyer. And in the Derby jacket, Broadfield with the Snowdens. Broadfield, little late support coming in from Big Odds. And Broadfield is the last to go forward. So we're just about ready for the Philip Pico.
Right, run, baby.
On Bookie's Recognition Day. And the lad is on. They're off and racing.
Run, baby.
Rhythm of Love will drive through on the rails and head it off. Nana's Wish out wide. Highlights drives into a prominent position.
There's our cannonball doing that thing. 10 and 4.
Shadow just easing back, looking for cover. Then came Olympic.
Run, baby.
Around is Broadfield. And last of all is Urban Outlook. Rhythm of Love races to the lead.
9 is here. That's 12. That's 2.
Back third. Nana's Wish one out, one back. Then Unusual Legacy on the
Where
inside.
is that 1? 1 is there with 9.
The Green Shadow third last. And a gap to the import, Broadfield and Urban Outlook. Rhythm of Love
12 is here.
At the 800 metres, a half-length leader on Desire. There followed then, locked up on the inside, highlights by Nana's Wish. Unusual Legacy, 3 back the fence. Followed by Ruby Fly. No change to the order from Olympic Gaze. Green Shadow.
Run, baby.
2 lengths away to the other 2. Coming up to the home corner, and it's Rhythm of Love.
Miss Cannonball, you have a lot of company. Get out of that crowd and do that thing, baby. Run, baby. Go run. Run today for your life. Come on, do that thing, baby. Run. Run, 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 run. Come on, run. 2 is furious. Run. That is 1. That 1 was a scary one. 1 to 12.
Unusual Legacy late. Then Rhythm of Love
Further back to Green Shadows from Desire, Olympic Gaze, and a gap back to Broadfield and Urban Outlook. Highlights.
We got the coffee money.
Highlights. Having a beautiful
We got the coffee money. Ascot, what are the numbers?
After the first up flop. And that's the first time Highlights has been able to win on a
What are the numbers?
Beating Ruby Fly.
2 got the coffee money, that is for sure. What are the numbers? Ascot, do you have the numbers? There's a possibility, PC, that is something which is happening, but one was on check. One was on check. One was on check. No, that is a different one. Here, one was on check. One was on check. Who did this stuff? With the highest disc. Who did the stuff? 2-1-12. 2-1-12. 2-1 and 12. All right. We all got our coffee monies, I think. No, so I think what is happening, PC, is two, 112. Two. One. 12. Yeah, it's playing differently, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll figure that thing out. We just still Rosehill, race 4. Okay, so track has been updated as good 4. And the scratchings are here 5, 14, 16. 17, 19, 20, 22. We've got 15 runners in this. Back to 1100. We'll see what happened in the 1100. 1100 raised to 4, 14, 8. 4, 14, and 18. 18, I don't know what happened, but 4 and 14. 14 went with the MP. So MP will play a role. That is, the rail work will come here, the highest rail work. 4. All right. Okay. We'll see. So weight is going to play a difference. You see the last 1100. This is easy L. To 4-1 because of the easy L. Easy L basically is the weight that it is carrying, calculated with the distance of the last finishing line and whether it is capable of handling that weight or not, which is with the EBW. So this one has the highest AHP, it has the highest EZ, and we'll see the EZL. Of course it has the EZL. So this one has everything required. We'll keep 13. 6. The highest rail work, we'll keep that. There's the highest rail work and the highest MP. We'll keep that. G. All right, this thing is with the highest disc. We'll go with 8 with the highest disc, and four is probably a straight line apart from this TRX. TRX is here, but FX is 0. How is that possible? Eight. There's another one. 78 is the cap, highest, and disc both, cap and disc both. So 3. 1363. This one is our coffee money. What else do we have is with this, it's a 6-year-old with the balance. Balance is not required in a 1100 meter. Balance will work on a larger distance, but it is a threat. 4 is a threat, 11 is a threat. 4 and 11 are threats. 8 we've taken in, 7. We have this problem here. We also have this problem here, but FX is high. So 13 is safe. This is a decision. 13 is safe. Problem is with 6. But that has the highest rail work. We'll keep 6. 3. We've got the disc and the cap together. No rail work. Very less rail work, but very high management. So we'll go with that. 8 is a performer with high disc. That is going to be there. That brings us to this 6-year-old filly, which is, and this 15. FX. Boy, this is such 0 11 25. This thing is pretty dangerous. I'll go with that. Ten has a very high effect here. This thing is green, so that is an opportunity, but I don't know how it will fall into place. Ten is a threat. 13, 6, 3, 13, 6 and 3. Coffee money 8. Has coffee money 14, 9, 3. Okay. $54. 1336, coffee money 8. We'll see what's happening at the market. Favorite. Bro, we're not wrong. There is something wrong which is happening that we are not able to get. Coffee money 8. 8 is here with beautiful coffee money. Track good for yes. $13, 3, 11. Okay, we'll put the checks. 11, 4 and 10. 11, 4 and 10. These are checks and split decisions. 11 is good. 3. 10 is very strong. It's a 6-year-old mare. If you look at the FX, it has the highest FX. FX basically, it's an assumption, but FX basically describes what potentially it is backed with. So if the backing is on higher side, backing as in like when we talk about FX includes it is a lot with there are few ingredients from the cap and the disc. So it has last race commentary plus the track performance plus the balance performance. So FX will provide you, if the FX is high, this is not a management problem. This becomes a planned thing. This is, if the FX is high, then like in these cases the FX are very low, so these are management problems. But when you have a FX which is very high, then it is not a management problem, it is probably a decision. So 10 is looking good. Bottom line, 10 is looking good. It's a split decision. I don't know how to place that. If I had the money, I would have played 13, 6, 3, 11, 4, 10 along with 8, but I don't have that kind of money. So, and that does not make sense either. And so that is how things are. But 10 is definitely promising. 10 is now this thing is like 0. Why on earth is this thing 0, and what is that thing doing here? I don't understand. These are like surprise elements, this one is like a surprise element. You never know. It has made no money, and it's a class 3 race. That thing is running on a class 3 race without making any money lately. There are numbers, but it is not one of the top numbers. And it is carrying a huge weight. 64. What is 1? Let's check. Hold on, we'll check what is 1. 82. Why that thing is carrying that kind of a weight with alloyance? Man, that is crazy. Ten is in a very sweet position. 10 is in a very sweet position. I don't know what it'll do. It's a 6-year-old mare, but the straight is 400 meters. And this thing is scary. The FX is very high. Very high. It's the highest. There's nobody close to that. I think I'm going to take in 10. But with who? Who do I replace? That 3 has the 0 risk and it has the highest management, and this is like no management, this is assumption. We'll switch 3, man. Let's because the FX is not there, we'll switch 3 to 10. 13, 6, 10. 8 stays coffee money. 13, 6, 10. So that makes 3 a check. That makes 3 a check. You know, this is why we need to keep discussing. Until and unless we discuss, this becomes tricky. Thank you, PC, for talking about that 10. That's why I went back and spoke about all that. I just hope it does something. That's a very huge number. This one has 0 risk. But the FX is 0. Thirteen is the same situation. If you go back to 2, 4 had the same situation as 13. Only this time 13 is in a better position. It also has the HP and the EZL. 13 is in a much better situation than 4. Massive odds on 10, I am sure. It's a 6-year-old mare. It is amazing. It is in a very strong position, PC. It's in a very, very strong position. I switched my 3 with 10. Okay, that's us. That is us. Now, who's Reagan? I think you're talking about a jockey, right? Pooja? Welcome back, Pooja. Reagan is riding which one now? Okay, that's number 10. Okay, 13 is with color. 13 is with color. It's 1100. 13. Thirteen, 6, and 10, baby. 13, 6, and 10. I got rid of the 3. The 3 have the maximum management going on. 3 is very well backed up. Where is the 10? That is the 10. Yeah, I figured that, Pooja. I figured that. Thank you for that intel. That is great, PC. That is great. That is great. I think Mondays are the best to play a second horse pool in Australia. That too is looking very scary. That too is looking very scary with whatever it looks. All right. Right, let's race, baby. Run, 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 run. 6, go, baby. 6, go. 10 is back there. 6. That is the 13, I think. That is the 3 that I chucked off. That is the 3. Or is that the 13? Is that the 3 or the 13? I hope it is the 13. 3 is the color, I think. Run, 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 baby, run! 13, come on. Yes, that is how you do things, man. Run, and that's it. Come on. Which is 13? That is all right, that is 13. Okay, 13. 7. And what happened there, I don't know. Boy, that was a lot of things happening at the same time. I don't know what happened, but 13 and 7 got there. I know 13 and 7. 7. So the rail work is, boy, that is rail work. 30. 13 was unmatched. 13 was unmatched. I got a win bet on 13, but that is peanuts. What are the numbers? 13, 7. What is the third? Yup, 10 asleep. I think Pooja was right about that. The rail work here worked, and what happened with the rest, I don't know. Pooja was right about that jockey. That's on tote, I think. Guys, anybody has the numbers? 13, 7 and what? Pooja, that was a brilliant job. Jockey on 10, you warned. That was a fabulous intel. But I was late to make any changes. What's up, guys? Do we have numbers? All right, we move on. We'll check the officials when they come out. Race 5. Four and 6 has been scratched. So the balance is see the AHP worked here. Views. 5. 12 is okay, 9 is okay, 8 is, yeah. Nine is with 0. I don't know what's happening. What will play? 12, 9 and 8. 12, 9 and 8. Coffee money 11. 3 and 1 check. So 11 goes up, 12 will be the coffee money. That is how it is. 9 is favorite. Nine is favorite. Thirteen, 7, 8. Okay, so we got the coffee money, baby. We are surviving on coffee money today. Where is in? In, if you, I hope you've made the cold coffee today. We are surviving on coffee money. Boy. We are surviving on coffee money. That 8 did stuff. It had the muscle memory. 8 had the muscle memory. Thirteen, 7 and 8. 13, 7 and 8. 6 and 10 did not do anything. 13, 8 got the coffee money. 8 got the coffee money, baby. 12 is our coffee money. Man, in this heat, coffee is bad idea. Coffee is bad idea. God. I'll be back from the washroom. I'm going to be uploading the Hong Kong races, the worksheet for the Hong Kong races tonight. Once I have it prepared. Right, this is our track. This is our track. Yeah, that is what it should be, as Scott, but it is not happening that way. I've not taken so much losses in last 6 months, the kind of losses that I've taken in last 3 days. Can you believe that? I've not taken that kind of a loss in last 6 months, bro. Win on 9, Pooja. We hope that too. We hope that too. Right, that is the 8. This is 7. That's 8. Right, my club is not with 11. 11 was my original coffee money. So my club is not with 11. My club is with 12. Boy, 8 is a 4-year. Everything is good. Everything is good with this thing. Everything is good with this thing. One has the muscle memory. I wanted to take in 1, but I don't have the money to take in 1 anymore. But 1 has the muscle memory, and this 1 is in a very strong position. The 8 had a muscle memory in the last race. It was the 8. In here it is 1. The 8 was what? A 4-year-old. And this is a 5-year-old mare. Very promising. Very promising. Very promising. Eight, 9, 12. Yeah, that is what John my club is. My club is not with 11. 11 was my original coffee money. So 11. But I've got one 11, 12 worked out. 11, 12. Lord. Baby. 10. That's why I did not take in 10. So is a mule, either you decrease his weight at any number. Wow. 9, 11, 8. Yeah, that is also possible. Pooja, it looks like you're into the game. We have a group on WhatsApp. We have a group on Skype. If you feel free, please join us. We would like to hear more from you. All the informations are shared on the community tab of this channel. You can join us on WhatsApp. We discuss racing. We discuss what is going to be next and everything. So if you find that interesting, please join us. John, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. All the information to connect to us on the WhatsApp and Skype is being shared on the community tab. Please feel free to join us. You know what we do. Right, there we go. Go. See that one? That's a very scary one. That 3 is also a very scary one. 9 is there. 8 is there. 11 is here. Where is that mule 12? Twelve is here probably. No, 12 is here with 11. Okay, run, baby. Run, 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 run. 3 and 1 are checks. Very scary horses. One is with the muscle memory. If that thing kicks off, that kicks off. 3 is scary. 8 comes in. 8 come in, baby. 8 come in, baby. 12 was a mule, did not do anything. 11 is here. Come on, baby. All right, that is it. And 8, 9, 11 is what it is. We've got the trifecta. After a long time. In last 3 days, this is the first trifecta. No, yesterday we had a trifecta for which Rex said that I deserved a cigarette. John, you're welcome. That is 11, 8, 9, 11. 8, 9, and 11, baby. 8, 9, and 11. 8, 11, 9. Fabulous. That happened. We got that. Right, we'll move on to the next. That was good. Rosehill. 6. 4, 11, 14. Hide. 15, 16, 17, 18. 16, 17, 18. Oh. Hide. Okay, it's a 1200 meter.
Say my name, baby. I was a pick 9118. And the second account is signed with Pooja. That's me, brother. So I gave my picks. Congratulations all.
You are signing with Pooja. You call yourself Pooja Ascot. What is the thing going on with it? Has the highest acceleration that I can see. It has a lot of disadvantages as well, but here one is a genuine threat. One is a genuine threat. It's a split decision. I don't know what to do with one, but one is a genuine threat. It's my wife YouTube account. Okay.
Race start, that was at Canterbury.
Thank you, John. Thank you for considering using that. If you do get confused, please let me know. I'll help you out. I'm going to upload a PDF explaining each and every section, but I still haven't been able to do that. I'll do that soon. I know a PDF is required for the explanations on how things work, but I still haven't been able to do that. But thank you for using that, John. Thank you for considering. Yeah. Yeah, it could be very overwhelming, but once you get a hang of it, once you see how I use it, then probably it'll be much easier. Could be very overwhelming to start with, but it's unlike any other racing card or racing book. I don't know. Please ask PC. Rex, I have no clue. Please ask PC. PC never suggested play Eaglefarm. We're going to do multiple locations, bro. Let me just get some devices. I need a computer very badly. So we get a few more screens and one good capable computer. We will be able to do multiple screens and multiple tracks. That will not be a problem. I'm fighting a war with a very blunt sword. Run, 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 baby. It came like a bullet, man. The way it picked up. Came like a bullet. That is muscle power, boss. That thing. Beautiful horse. Right, this is our track. That's number 1. And it is looking like a giant. This thing is looking like a giant. 1 is the favorite. 1376 has everything. 1 will check. We'll check. 195 RB. That is the 5. Even 5 is looking neat. That's the 6. That's the 7. That is the 8. I'll try to take a good look at 1. I don't know what is. Who is the jockey on 1? And how is that guy? 13.76. Prabhu, we don't do all that, Prabhu. We do the picks, and you know, if that works, that works. You can see what we are choosing. We don't advise any financials here in this channel. Welcome to the channel, Prabhu. But we don't advise anything financial. We choose the picks, and after we've chosen the picks, whatever we do with it, we do with it. We've seen that now. Coffee is on 8. Eight. 9. 1. See, 1 has acceleration, that is for sure, and there's a strong management going on this part. So removing 8 is a bad idea. Removing 8 is a bad idea. 3, 6. Well, I'm going to stick to my picks. I don't know why. You know, I if I had money, I would have brought in 1, but it doesn't look like happening today. Probably I'm going to stuck with it. No, nothing, but I don't have the room to bring that 1 in. That is the favorite, but, and it looks like a giant. It's a 1200 meters. The rail work will come into play. The rail work will come into play for sure. What I can do possibly is, if I remove that 8, which is a bad idea, let's bring that, let's remove 8 and bring in 1. So my coffee money is 1. If I put coffee money 1, then it doesn't make sense because 1 is the favorite. So I'll have to go with 13, 7, and 6. The 13, 7 and 6 is the second with, okay, I'll remove 6. I'll 13, 7 and 1. 6 is the second highest and the lowest money maker. I removed 6 because it is the lowest money maker. 1, 12, 13, 6. 1, 12, 13, 6. I've got 1, 7 and 13. 1 is the favorite. 8 is my coffee money. So 1, 7, 13 my final picks. 8 is my coffee money. Baby. That 1, it doesn't look like a horse. It looks like a war horse. That thing is like a giant. If it did not look like that, I wouldn't have gone with it. It is like a giant. That thing is way over 600 kilograms, I think. Look at that size. Look at that size. And this is not Hong Kong. These guys are either Australians or this is not Hong Kong, like you have handlers who are like 5 feet. This is Australia. These guys are like good 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", 6 feet. Strong guys. 5 is also a threat. And that 10 is looking like it is being prepared for the race. Why is it looking that beautiful? Why is that 10 looking that beautiful? 12. Good, all good, all good, all good with 12, all good with 12. Run, baby. There's your 12. Man, that 12 has gone crazy. 1, 13. Run, 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 baby. Is all good. Run now, run, baby. Yeah, 13 is stuck. 9 brings in the happiness. 9 and 7 gets there. 9. But did we have a 9? Yes, we had a 9, I think. That is 8 with our coffee money, baby. That is 8 with our coffee money. 8, 7, and 9. 8, 7, and 9. 8, 7, and 9. 8 got that coffee money, baby. 8, 7, and 9. Is that what it is? 8 got the coffee money. 7 and 9. I can't drink any more coffee in this heat. Yeah, the 8 did that because see 8 and 7. So you see 8 and 7 both with the highest management going on. Both with the highest management going on. TRX. Both of them. 8, 7, and what was the other number? 7 and 9. Where 9 was a check with the highest AHP. You can't do anything with that thing. And the highest money maker. I think 9 was with the highest AHP. So that thing worked. I mean, this is all about decision making. This is, at the end of the day, is all about decision making when there's so many horses. You don't have anything. There's always some advantage with one or the other. Like the 12 was there with a lot of advantages, but it just did not work. 6 did not do anything. 1 was the super favorite in this. I had doubts on this one from the very beginning, but it was the favorite, and I saw there's a piece of management thing going on here. So getting that thing was a fluck. It was an emotional decision rather than logical. Getting in 1 was more of a emotional decision rather than being logical, wherein if I was logical, I should have gotten that 9, because you know this thing cannot go wrong. This thing seldom goes wrong. So management has a huge section, Rex. Management is like, these two sections are primarily management, along with they're combined with the FX. So what happens in the management is basically the logistics, the the entire there's a thing called amortization, if you are aware of that term called amortization. So I don't know how to explain that, but amortization is basically when you accumulate certain information into one piece of information that has some basic points. So I don't know if you were there when we had the decision tree going on. My server with the decision tree has gone down. So decision tree, so those are the segments that are picked up from the decision tree. So management basically is an amortization of the entire package, what is happening. Manjit, welcome. Amortization is basically, management is basically amortization. Eaglefarm. Okay, we'll go to the next one, which is, we just did this one, so seven. 2, 8, 10 has been scratched. These are all threats. 11, 5, 9, 7. We'll see. Yeah, this thing. Right.
We're set and ready to go. First look at the quaddie. Standing by.
Congratulations, PC. Congratulations, PC. Six. So 6 is the second highest on body balance. The balance is actually here, but that's rated balance. So John, the difference between the rated balance and the body balance is huge. This is the rated balance. So this thing has got to do with the ratings that has been given, and this is something that is speculative. Not speculative, but amortized is the right word for this. This is amortized, and this is with the rating. but that thing works for distances like 1400 meter, 1600 meter, 1400 meter, not for 1100 meter. This thing will not work for 1100 meter. This thing will work for a 1400 meter, 1500 meter, 1600 meter, max 1600 meter. That's no, that is a good decision, John. What I meant is that is a good decision. What I tried to explain is the body balance is here. This thing works when it is a 1400, 1500, 1600 meter. This thing is going to work on a smaller distances. That's why I've marked the 11, because the 11 also has, I don't know what's going on with 11. This thing has muscle memory. This thing has muscle memory. 11 is a very scary one. 11 is a very scary one. We have coffee money on 3. Let me check. 3 also has, and 3 has made the maximum amount of money, so 3 is a coffee money. 3 is with the maximum amount of money made lately. It's not the entire lifeline of the horse, but lately. That is the 15. gentlemen, I can probably generate the same worksheet for any track in the world. If it is Australia, it'll be easy. If it is Hong Kong, it'll be easy. But if you need that worksheet for any other track, you can definitely send me a request. If I'm able to deliver, I will do that for you. If you're racing in any track and you need that sheet, once you have got accustomed with that sheet, if you think that that sheet is helping and you are racing in some other track, let me know. I will try to produce that sheet for you. Any track, Rex, any track in the world. But the handicap for me right now is, one of my server has gone down. So it works like this, Rex. I have certain data points and I have certain... when is that, Rex? When is that? When is the Kentucky Derby Day? If you give me a little time, I can probably do that. This thing is possible for any track in the world. Any track. American, German, French, Italian, Kiwi, as in New Zealand, May 4th. All right, I'll keep that thing in mind. But the thing is, I just don't want to tease any of my servers at this point of time. They're in a very vulnerable state. That's why I am stuck with Australia and Hong Kong. I need some servers, bro. I need some servers to come in, and when I have them, it'll be much easier. It'll be much, much easier. If you give me an Australian track, I can do an Australian track because that's already set. If Hong Kong is already set, I can probably do some other tracks. I can tell you. US, I don't have that pointed yet. If I have to point that, then I'll have to do some juggling with the server, which I don't want to do at this point of time because they are in a very bad state. You don't want to touch these servers when they're going good, But US is possible. US is on my list. I want to get a server and then get started with US. US, Japan. But to be honest, if you really want to make some money, France is the place, guys. French racing is the place to make money. You will find odds that are outrageous odds in French racing. People are not that deep into racing in France. Like in Australia, if you look at the odds, and in France, if you look at the odds, they are very different because people are not deep. Australia, people are very educated about horse racing. In Australia, people are absolutely, on their toes. They know this sport like the back of their hand. This is not the case in France. This is not the case in France. So France, you can make a lot of money. That 12 is looking so good. I hope it does the job today. It's not much of a job. All that you have to do, my friend, is run. That's the only job that you have. All right, run, baby. 3 is our coffee money. 15, 12, and 4. Go. That is, man, this 3 is again with the coffee money. 3 is very strongly, very adamant on coffee money. That is the 15. We had a 12. Where is that mule 12? That's where the 12 is. All right, baby, run. If you don't run, then you probably are a mule. And that is not a very respectable thing. Run, baby. Run. Run, 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 and run, baby. 15, 13, 13, 15. 12 did not do anything. So 15, 3, 15, and 13. 3, 15, and 13. We got the coffee money and a win bet on that. 15. 3, 15, and 13, I think. Anybody has the numbers? 3, 15, and 13. 3. No. 3, 13. All right, 3, 13. What a 3, 13, 15. 3, 13, 15. All right, 3, 13, and 15. And 4. Boy, that 4 did not do anything actually. But what happened with 13 is this. We had marking on that 13. The EZL worked. Man. And it had some second highest on cap. Cap data is very high. 3 was good. 3 was the highest money maker, so yes, 3 was good. 15 and 12 did not do anything with anything. 7, 15, 6, 7 win. Which race are you talking about, Manjit? Rex, that is something that I cannot discuss here. That is something that I cannot discuss here, bro. I don't know if you are aware of this. My job is to get data. I am someone who's working on data 24/7. That's my job. I work with different kinds of data. Horse racing is just a sport that I love, but I do, for my work, I have I have data and data. That is what I do, bro. Right, we'll go to race number 8, Rosehill. Eight, 13, 14, 15, 17. 8, 13, 14, 15, 17. Hide. Acha. It's a 1500 meter. This is a scary race. Let's get this one. Looks pretty neat.
Beach beat Wild Gypsy Shell Mama. Fourth over the line, Reeby Princess was flashing, but probably just missed. I'd say Floodgates will just get it in fourth spot. They were followed by Resilient Miss, Vadissimo, Artifacts. Next over the line, then Monty to Stow and Done At Last. Pippi Beach for Lee McGorian. 8, 10, 11, 7 will be the interim placings. So 8, 10, 11 and 7 interim placings on race 6 out of Pimlico Age. And a good ride by Lee
McGorian. One big bird morphed well. Best of luck, PC. I hope you get that. Yeah, Rosehill, Manjit. Rosehill. Also, ladies and gentlemen, these are the things that I do. If you are running a business, if you need an evaluation on that business, find out the risk areas and the reason or the areas where you're losing money, I can figure that thing out. I can probably advise on certain areas. That is a service that I provide. It's a paid service, of course, but if you're running a business and if there's something to do with data, if you have not been able to do well in the last 3 years, 2 years, last few months, last quarter, whatever that timing is, and if you need help, I can assist. I do that for manufacturing, sales, advertising, logistics. I do that for all possible industries, including telecom. So if you have any issues on those areas, I'm your guy. Be it a restaurant, be it a shop, a company, an enterprise, anything at all. If you have the numbers, we can figure it out. Wow. That 12 is looking so good. And it has the color. My darling Lady Luck, please show up on our computer screen. That's my long shot 16 with the coffee money. Okay, that is 18. That's an 8-year-old gilding. That is an 8-year-old gilding. Run. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. What is that?
Best of the rest at 9.50 as they start to fill the gates pretty swiftly now. Runners moving in. Riazan resuming. The 9-year-old goes in the orange jacket. And here's St. Lawrence with the exemplary first up form. He's 4 for 4. St. Lawrence into $11 to win this. Cosmic Vega getting set. Flying Crazy about to move in. They're 6 out of line. Now, Pesto moves in. Pesto
That's a beautiful looking horse, that 8, but it's 8-year-old gilding.
Grabini goes forward. And Amakura has been well spec'd to win the Doomben Cup at the end of the month. And the last two now, Bethan Court and Flying Crazy. 2 to move in. 2 to move in for the Vale Lonhro handicap. 20 years ago, he was named Australian Horse of the Year, Lonhro. 26 wins in his career, 11.
This thing looks like a unicorn, man.
Money tally at the end was 5.7 million. Imagine what Lonhro would have earned in the current climate. Sadly, losing Lonhro earlier in the week. The light is on. We're all set. Ready to go. I Know a Star favourite, and they're off and racing, and I Know a Star.
Run.
Plenty having a crack for the lead here. But I Know a Star really being aggressively ridden by Kayla Nisbet. Oh, she wants to lead all right. Cosmic Vega's right there. And Riazan lobbed into a handy position. In front there of Lions Roar and Finiska up on the outside. 2 after the heavily back Waterford at the 1200 metres. They're followed after a length to St. Lawrence on the outside of Amakura. Then Kukaracha from Pesto. Grabini's gone down to the fence from Bethan Court. 3 lengths away to Flying Crazy. The field is well strung out. And I Know a Star aggressively ridden to lead. It's the firm favourite in front by a length and a half. Cosmic Vega. Then came Riazan the third. 2 lengths to Finiska on the outside of Lions Roar. A gap then to Waterford, followed by
What is that 12 doing there?
Then came Kukaracha.
It's on a vacation.
These horses back in the field haven't had
That
a
mule.
chance to catch up yet. Then came Queanbeyan from Bethencourt, and Flying Crazy is still last of all. So Caleb
Press the button 12. Come on. What are you doing?
Riazan staying towards the inside. Further back
That mule
Waterford
is
starting
not
to come
looking
loose with a good
nice.
run. 300 metres to go. Anaya Star's coming wider out. 3 lengths clear to Waterford.
10.
And Riazan and a gap back to the rest. Anaya Star.
Okay, 4.
150 out,
Is
a
that
length and a
4?
half
Is that
clear
5?
from
Is that
Waterford.
4?
Launching a
That's
final
4.
attack now. Waterford moved up on the outside, and today's the
It
day.
is
Waterford
4,
ran
10,
down.
and
Anaya Star and St Lawrence got up for third.
what is that?
Photo for fourth. Queanbeyan Pesto. Good gap back to
You've got the
rest.
4 and 10 for
Pinjarra,
sure.
Lions Roar, Cucaracha, then
What
Bethencourt,
else?
Flying Crazy, Cosmic Vega, and
You've got the
Finisca.
4 and 10 for
Waterford
sure.
settling about midfield there in the hands of
4,
Natural. Tongue tie on
10,
today, trained
and
by
what
Chris
else?
Waller. And first up
Chalk
from the
attack.
Sterling at the Bunny to chase. And it looks as though he started favourite.
Yeah, we got 4, 10, 11. 4, 10, 11, and 2. What was wrong with 11? I had a problem here. 4 definitely. That's a very big number to not work. That's a very, very big number for 4 to disappoint. Anyway, we got that 4 and 10. We got that 4 and 10, baby. Fabulous. We'll go to race number 9. Rosehill. Rosehill, race number 9. (11 and 14) are scratched. 11 and 14 are scratched. 1800 meter. It's a 400 meter straight. This distance is calibrated on Randwick, so this should work. That's a straight line. Rex, wonderful, bro. Wonderful job done. Wonderful job done, bro. That is brilliant. Oh God. Boom. One. PC, best of luck on that one. Fantastic job done, Rex. Fantastic job done. Fabulous job done, bro. Absolutely. This is, this is the idea of this place, that all of us can be together, share the ideas and make money. This is something that I've been telling from the day one. That the clubs, they do not work on their own. They have a team. They work as a team. If we work as a team, we will beat the house every day, and twice on a Saturday, I guess. All that we have to do is make this hard for them. They've been doing this for a very long time. They've not faced a team. They have been teaming up against individuals, but they have not faced a team so far. Fabulous. Fabulous job, Rex. Fabulous job. Stay blessed, my friend. Stay blessed. No, Rex, that's not luck. You worked hard for that. That's not luck. Nothing is luck, bro. Nothing is luck. It is the eye for the details. It is the eye for the details. That's work. That is hard work. Detailing, 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 and detailing.
Man in the Mirror and Lee and Jello. Ticking down to start time. This is odds on now. Eye of the Fire. So Eye of the Fire, 185.
Detailing is the key.
It's been well tried. Eye of the Fire, 185. 370 about Watch My Girl. So we tick over start time. Here's Man in the Mirror walking forward, and Lee and Jello will be the last one to get ready. Thought Mogwai was a good price, $6.50 now. Shopping for Ed. So here's Lee and Jello coming forward to complete the line. Race 7. Bonus Tempest drawn the inside. Blake Spriggs on board. The starter's ready to release. The red light's being turned on. They're set to go. White to jump. Mogwai on the move. They stand well now. They're racing. Lee and Jello was a little bit slow out of the gates. Eye of the Fire quickly away with point out. Mogwai bounced in third spot. Then Spirit of Varanasi, watched by Girl. Bonus Tempest down on the rail. Then came Man in the Mirror a little bit deep into the first bender. 2 away, Lee and Jello about 10 off the lead. 1,000 metres left to travel. And Eye of the Fire strides to the lead now by a length and a half point out. And Mogwai gets into third spot. 2 away, Spirit of Varanasi, watched by Girl. Down on the inside, Bonus Tempest, then came Man in the Mirror, and a further 2 lengths away, Lee and Jello, 6.50 left to run. Eye of the Fire, favourite dictating terms by 3/4 to point out, and Mogwai sneaking up on the outside, a Spirit of Varanasi. Then came Bonus Tempest, watched by Girl, Lee and Jello scouting deep at Man in the Mirror last. 450 left to go, point of the turner. Eye of the Fire in front from Point Out, shake it up on the outside. Spirit of Varanasi, the railer. Mogwai gets going, then watched by Girl Lee and Jello. 250 to go, Eye of the Fire. Under Siege from Point Out, Spirit of Varanasi, Mogwai. Then watched by Girl. Spirit of Varanasi's got right up along the Dulux, 100 metres left to go.
Man, that is some racing.
Spirit of Varanasi in front. Photo finish. I reckon Spirit of Varanasi on the inside.
What Grace can do, man. What Grace can do.
Was Point Out. Then came Bonus Tempest, Man in the Mirror, Lee and Jello. It is a photo though, please take note. Photo finish, Kembler. Inside should get it, but
Alright, next race is Eaglefarm. We'll do the next one
confident with that.
at Eaglefarm. Whenever they are. Next time it's Eaglefarm. Next time it's Eaglefarm we do. We'll do Eaglefarm next. Eaglefarm used to be one of my favorite tracks. It's a gigantic 3. This channel would be nothing without all of you, Rex. This channel is an excuse for all of us to be together. We will do something very nice together someday. That's what keeps me going, Rex. Every morning when I wake up, it's about 4 in the morning here, and I get to wake up that early. Because I know that, you know, everybody is going to be here. But I'm not going to be racing on Monday. Monday I have an interview, so Monday no races, bro. I have an interview on Monday, so I'm going to be traveling 29th, that is. Bay, welcome back. Triple P. Yeah, Triple P is at work today. He got stuck. No, I'm not changing jobs. So I've applied for a visa, and I have my visa interview, which is lined up on 29th. That is fabulous. Music was, I don't know, I kind of lost touch with music, but I tell you, music was my thing. Music was my thing at one point of time. Oh, baby, that is so nice. I love jazz. I love it. Every time I used to go out to sleep, I'd play some jazz, the old jazz. But I'm kind of a heavy metal guy, so during my work I usually used to have heavy metals playing. Yeah, nice jacket. They like metal. Yeah. I'm a big time Ozzy Osbourne fan, bro. I'm a big time Ozzy Osbourne fan. Mr. Crowley, if you've heard that song, I don't know if you've heard that, but that's the kind of thing I like. Mr. Crowley. But I've lost touch with music a long time, man. Work has taken such a big dent in life, man. It's made a big dent in my life. I've lost touch with music long time. Now the only music that I get to listen is basically when I'm driving. That's the only time I can play some music and listen to it. Other than that, it's become literally impossible for me to. I mean, I'd love to play some music while streaming, but that is going to be a copyright issue, so I can't play music. During my work in the evening, that's again not possible. And by the time I'm done with all that, I'm like half dead, so I go flat. Yeah, I'm going to keep it like this with all the background noise. With people honking, hammering, shouting, screaming, everything going on. You never know, bro. I kind of am, you know, I keep the videos on mute because at times at times they play music and that becomes an issue. I keep it on mute because at times they start playing music out of nowhere, and that has given me a couple of strikes. Not strikes, but yeah, the notifications they came in. I wanted to get that 4, but John, the thing is, I believe those are stablemates. 10 and 4 are stablemates. That's the reason I did not take it. I wanted to go with 4, but I think 8 and 4 both are stablemates. It's very rare that you will find stablemates coming together. You know, horses are very emotional. They know when they're racing. And they kind of backfire. They're very emotional. So if 2 stablemates are running, the one that has been deprived at the stable, like the one who's not been getting much attention, that one is going to backfire. So it's always ideal to keep one stablemate. I mean, one of these stablemates. 2 stablemates, it's very rare. Very rare. It's not that it never happens, it happens. But that's very, very rare.
About to follow suit. It's a very open market here for the 9th race, 3rd leg of the quaddie, Purvade right, and the last 3 getting set. Cairns, Political Debate, and Wagga Magnifico, who's been supported a bit at bigger odds. So it's the last to move in now. Wagga Magnifico for the running of the Matt Berman here over 1,800 metres, and the light is on. We're ready to go. Racing now, Sir Lucan left well off the inside, and Matthew Flinders being sent forward the outer to go up and join it. They're followed by Purvade going forward, Cairns right in the thick of the action as well. Let's Roll the Dice next, followed by Gonchur and the rails, Superior in the outer. Further back to Premise has taken a spot down on the rails from the keen going Rondino is firing up. Andalus the fence from Political Debate. And last of all is Wagga Magnifico. So Purvade scoots to the front by 3. No. Goes to second on the outside of the long price Matthew Flinders. 2 lengths to Let's Roll the Dice, shouting Sir Luke, and then came Gonchur and one off the fence there, and the one
can't see any of the numbers there.
Superium on the outside of Premise. 2 further back to Rondino, then came Andalus from Political Debate, and Wagga Magnifico last about 12 off the lead. They've got 1,000 metres to go. Purvade in front by a length now on Cairns. 2.5 further back to Matthew Flinders on the inside of Let's Roll the Dice. couple of lengths further back to Gonchur and racing.
Yeah,
on the
bring it up,
outside
10.
of
Bring it up, bring it up,
in a
baby.
midfield position. Then came Andalus around premise. 2 further back to Rondino. Andalus well back. That's Superior up in front of him. And the last 2, Political Debate and Vega Magnifico. 600 to go. Pervader half in
Right,
front.
8 is beautifully
Matthew
placed.
Flinders, the inside of Let's Roll the Dice. Gonchurin starting a run. Further back to Sir Lucan trying to weave through. And
Find that gap, 8, yes.
Getting the head up on the outside of Pervader, put the head in front narrowly.
Oh, yes. Come on, baby. Come on. You're the champ. Come on. Get it, 8. Come on. Don't do anything stupid. Come on. Get it. 8. Go through. Oh, baby. What happened there? 8. 8, 3 and 2.
Tight second, then came Superior.
3, 8 and 2.
Magnifico late on the scene from Pervade, Sir Lucan, Political Debate further back, then Gonchura, Matthew Flinders, Andalus and Rondino. Let's roll the dice. Competitive finish the last
3, yes, 3 got the 3 was a check.
Trying to lean in just a little bit for premise, trying to shoulder out, and then Carmagway just kept fighting back towards the inside.
3 and 2 both came in. 3 and 2, I think. 3, 8 and 2. Is that what it is? 3, 2. Do you have the numbers? I know 3 and 8. What is the third? Is it 2, 12? I think if we play the race upside down, that will be a better thing. Put the John 12. All right, then we've got it. 12. Fabulous. 3, 8, 12. 8, 12. So then we've got it. 3, 8, and 12. All right, we'll go to the next. Man, half the field, it's more than the 1, 4, 10, 11. Hide. Ten, 11. Hide. 16, 17, 18, 19. Hide. Okay. 1300 meters, baby. 7, 12, 13. Check 6, 5, 15. Number 2 is a check. It has the maximum money that it has made, but I don't know, it's this area which is a problem. I went with 13, but 2 is the one that has made the maximum amount of money and very high FX. This thing is there. Too many things going on. Seven, 12, 13. I mean, at times we deserve to have odds that are 7, 12, 13. Where is 8? 8 is here. So we go switch the place between 13 and 8. 13 and 8. Eight was my last preference anyway, so 8 is the coffee money. Seven favorite. Right. 5, 7, 12. Five. Yeah, 5 is good. 5 is a threat. You can't do anything about it. It's a threat. 5 is fabulous, actually. Disc, rail work, ops, everything is fine. with 5.
Mr. Waters gets set. He's Monty Maximus about to walk forward with Deep Fury. And Air Jordan will be the last one to walk up to the gates.
The only
Monty Maximus
problem with
is coming forward now.
it's a
Air Jordan will be the last
8
one. So we thank Richard
and
Wade,
13
Sky
will
Thoroughbred
bring the
Central.
balance. So 8.
Thank you, Russ. Sky Sports Radio on board for the last race as well. I'll join you from Goulburn on Monday. And we're ready to go. 1500 metres.
5 is superb. 5 is superb.
Racing now. Now the favourite Code in Time began on terms with him and goes forward in the early part.
Apart from the
Chairman's List is
gate.
in second and going to third. Decisive last. Deep Fury buried deep in the early part. Then came Napoleon Solo, Feed 2, Crystal Waters.
7 is a class dropper.
Last is Air Jordan to pass the 1200 metre mark. And the favourites in front, Code in Time, a length and a half. Deep Fury gets over into second. Third, the Rails Chairman's List. Then came Decisive last. Napoleon Solo travels in fifth spot. They were followed by Feed 2, the Rail. Then Crystal Waters, Monty Maximus on the outside of Air Jordan. They pass 1,000 metres. Code in Time in front by a length. Deep Fury, a length and a half. Chairman's List in the box seat third. And Napoleon Solo on the way forward around Decisive last. Then Feed 2 improving over on the inside. They were followed by Crystal Waters, followed by Monty Maximus, and last Air Jordan at the 600 metres. Code in Time in front, but now joined by Deep Fury, Napoleon Solo, 3 wide, then Decisive last, Chairman's List. Crystal Waters gets to the outside, top of the straight. Deep Fury on the outside of Code in Time. Chairman's List has got no room the inside. Then came further back in the field, Decisive last. Napoleon Solo runs on. And then Crystal Waters and Monty Maximus charging home out wide. Code in Time trying to fight off Decisive last. Napoleon Solo. Code in Time. Napoleon Solo. Monty Maximus out wide. Napoleon Solo got to the front. Napoleon Solo won. Napoleon Solo beat Code in Time. Third will be Monty Maximus just in front of Decisive last to Air Jordan in a photo.
Beautiful,
Feature
man.
was rattling home when it was all over. Then Crystal Waters. Further back in the field, Chairman's List, who couldn't get a run in the straight. Deep Fury. Air Jordan, if I haven't already got it, Decisive last. Napoleon Solo. Bedai takes out the last 9 from... photo for the miners there. Monty Maximus taking home Queanbeyan.
5 is superb. 5 is superb. 5 is in a very good spot. That's a threat. I've mentioned it here also. Check 6, 5, 2, 15. Now that 15 is the scariest because that 15 has a lot of thing going on. It's got the muscle memory. When they have muscle memory. The 7 is good. In fact, 5 is in a better spot. 5 has a 79% risk. This one has a 75% risk. The disc is more... You know what we should do? We should all bring in one horse. Everybody chooses one horse and then we club that. Everybody chooses just one horse from however you're choosing, and then we make a club of that. That'll be like fabulous. Four morph win. Not getting that feed of morph value. I think morph will. Yeah, 8 looks good. 8 is the coffee money. G1 Racing and Morph, right? Eight is our coffee money. That is the 12. Twelve has an attitude, bro. That 12 has an attitude. 12 is throwing weight. Seven is very tough to beat. Yes. 7 is with very good numbers. 7, look at this is. Look, that kind of a number is very, very tough to beat. But 12 is looking very strong as well. 12 is throwing a lot of weight. All right, that's the 15 with the muscle memory. No, 20 as blinds. Why 20 as blinds? Like 15. Okay, 15. Yeah, 15 is not very impressive to look at, but that thing has advantage. It's like you're in a gunfight. You're expecting everybody to pull out their guns. But there's this one guy with a very sharp knife who gets very close. Then what do you do? You're not expecting a knife in a gunfight, but there's this guy with a very sharp knife. If he gets too close, then it is lethal. The 2 is being tailed. Seven looks perfect. Perfect. Even 7 has an attitude. 7 has an attitude. That's the 13. Here comes. Good that both of them are being tailed. 2 and 6 both are being tailed. So when you see the horses that are taken to the gates with another horse, or at the paddock they are with another horse, that is a situation called tailed, which means that it did not want to race. It did not want to come out of the stable, and there is a kind of a make-believe going on. 7, 13, 4, John. Baby. Run. So that's a kind of a make-believe kind of a thing, which is like, no, you're not racing today. See another horse? It's walking. You're going to be walking too. Nobody is going to cane you. Nobody is going to whip you today. That's the make-believe going on there. That's how the make-believe works. Why the 20 has such big blinds? Why 20 is behaving like that? I don't know.
Here behind the barriers. And they're preparing to get set now.
With the balance.
1,300 metres.
60. That 20.
Starting to move forward.
20 has pointers, but
Moving up to the gates now. Natural Willer on Starman, looking to complete his own quaddie. Moving in well. Diamond Diesel now links up into the gates. Yes, so Natural Willer made a clean sweep of the quaddie league so far. He's on the well-back favourite here, Starman, into $3.30. Wesker has been well supported as well at $4.60 for the running of the Luke Lucas handicap. Luke began fielding at Appin Greyhounds in 1975 and 20 years later was granted a metro licence by the AJC and celebrating over 50 years as a licensed bookmaker. Luke Lucas handicap the last. Now moving forward is Hokkaido. Hokkaido goes in, the well-back Wesker about to join them, and Able Willie to close the program here at Rosehill. Hawkesbury on next Saturday, the standalone, Gosford on Saturday week, and then the Scone Carnival 3 weeks from now. So Rosehill and Randwick getting a little bit of a late autumn rest. As Wesker still to move in. They pop the blinkers on and the money is on. Wesker goes forward and Able Willie now is the last. Jay Ford in the saddle. Diamond Diesel a $10 chance in this. Tom Sherry from a low gate. So we're locked and loaded now. Ready for the Luke Lucas handicap. Stand by for a start.
run, baby, run. Yes, go.
The favourite Starman has jumped well, but there's plenty going forward, particularly Wesker wide out. And pushing through now is Silent Impact, and races to the lead. Silent Impact from Wesker, and Starman will sit third now. Diamond Diesel's pretty handy on
Right,
the
12 picked up.
Then came a Royal
12 is good. 13 looks right. 7 is right there.
Further back in the field, then built in third last
8 is back there. Okay, go on, baby.
Well back in the field. Not an overly strong gallop here, and it's Silent Impact. Wesker and Ivan's Hero strides to third out wide. Diamond Diesel gets a good run behind them on the inside of Starman, and Shame on Us taking closer order. 3
Here comes 5. That thread 5 is here.
Sky Wolf on the outside of Royal Chargers. They come around the turn, and Silent Impact.
Okay, now run, baby.
Ivan's Hero the outside.
That is when you need to run. You've got just one job, baby. Run.
Silent Impact, a narrow leader. Diamond Diesel joined.
Oh yes, run. 12, you're clear.
Between the gap closed up. Diamond Diesel.
12,
Silent Impact. Diamond Diesel.
2 gets through. 2, 6, 12.
Towards the inside, too strong for Silent Impact and Wesker.
2, 6, 12. 2, 6, and 12.
Late headway. Then Sky Wolf. Further back to Hokkaido from
2, 6, and 12.
Finish with Royal Charge. Diamond Diesel. Pay $9.40 and $2.60. Silent Impact $3.10 and Wesker a
2, 6, and 12. 12.
Diesel going up the inside. Tommy
Maybe that is a loss.
Preparation trained by Adam
A
Duggan
lost
and
pick.
has been too good in the last. Starman got disappointed for run at a
Nobody
vital
had
point.
2, I think.
Shame on us.
That 2 is here. That made the maximum amount of money, but I did not pick it. Anyway, that is it for today. That is it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being there. Thank you for all the support. I'm going to be racing Hong Kong tomorrow, so if you have a little time, please join me and we'll have a nice time together. Tomorrow we'll race at Shati in Hong Kong. I'll upload the race worksheet by later today, and we'll have a nice time together. Thank you for being there. Thank you for all the support. Have a great day ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.